Recording initiative saying hello, thank you for joining me today. Jumping over to Discord, displaying as online, and announcing the stream. Sending that now. Sending it's a giant pixelated set of eyes. Reloading that Twitch player. I have green bitrate, and this time OBS can actually tell that I have successfully connected to Twitch. Amazing. Never seen that. Anyway, here we are back in this perfectly functional and well-supported game that always works correctly. Oh my god, I actually looked at the news feed for the Steam release of this game. Literally the only thing that the developers have posted was a request that they be nominated for an award for outstanding long-term post-launch support. Absolutely mind-boggling. Simply mind-boggling. Anyway, let's not dwell on the negative, though. Yes, I'm sure everything's going to work fine this time. Apparently needing to run the game at 30 FPS is a unique problem that's only encountered in Alpine Ridge. Should I kill you guys? I think I want your lives. And I don't mean that in the sense that I want your lives to end, in the sense that I want to take your lives for myself. Yes, just surrender your lives. They would be better spent being a part of me. I went the wrong way. Oops. Well, why is this hard to control? Anyway, well, I sure wish I had something to eat about now. Where was I going? Right, I have to hit that wizard. Run that fool who can't turn around. And run over here. I have not been to Wizard's Peak yet. Yes, that's where I go next. Okay, nice try, Mr. Oh, you're not even a physical thing, you're just a set of eyes. Well then. And a raincoat? That kind of looked like a raincoat, honestly. Which is quite fitting, considering that you are just a perpetual rainstorm. What if the rain is its true form? Anyway, let's just go to this magnificent cyan fog. Excuse me. And lament the fact that no matter how many times I clear my throat is never clear, and wow, Spyro, you are just... I don't think I've ever seen you fly so far into the screen. Please do not burn me, Mr. Spyro. It's cold up here too, obviously. But not just any kind of cold, a cyan kind of cold. Also, big old tree, just kind of growing directly out of the mountain. Amazing. What kind of tree can even do that? Anyway, there's this side path here, so I do not get healed when I switch levels. That's a bit of a shame. Good thing that sheep was just extremely lost and sad. I have ended its suffering. And where's all this gonna go? It's going to admiring all these crystals. This is what makes the magic happen. Okay, excuse me, sheep. I'll kill you anyway. So where can I get from here? Well, I can get down there, but there seems to be another path there. Maybe I can glide over there. Maybe. Worth a try, right? Okay, I can in fact make that jump. Huh? Who tried to zap me? You can't zap me during a snowstorm, sir. You'll make the weather reporters get very, very excited. I don't think their hearts can handle it. Where am I going? Maybe over here? Maybe. Oh my, oh my. Now, I ever wish I could just have my throat be clear. Oh, Mr. Ice Wizard, see, you much more belong in the snowy world than the Thunder Wizard. Excuse me. Anyway, big ol' purple narc is here. Do I just burn you? I do in fact just burn you. Left or right? Why do I feel like left is where I started? Because left is literally where I started. Okay, well it did have this one gem here though. And that man that needed to die. I don't know which is more noteworthy. Ow. Okay, fine then. Maybe I can't just attack you immediately. Okay, take that and take that. And look, we're finally back here. Back to that place I didn't want to jump to. See, my instincts were completely correct. Ow. Okay, the long-range fire sport was a little inconvenient, actually. I could use some healing. Dragon backflip. When have I killed that man before? I feel like I've been up on that. No, not possible. I guess I'll have to go back up to the high route sometime. Anyway, let's rescue Jarvis.
Welcome to Wizard Peak. This is my favorite supercharged spot. Use it to bash those wizards.
Well, that just seems unnecessary. Why do I need supercharge just to bash some wizards? They're not even facing the right way. Okay, well, I guess this is gonna be serious slaughter. Can I turn around while supercharging? I cannot. Ooh, heal me. That is something I wanted. Oh, you can in fact break those while supercharging. Well, that would be awfully handy, but I didn't really take advantage of it. Right, so blazing speed and oh, so many wizards that need bashing. Excuse me, I still don't really know why this is an improvement over regular charging. Oh, that might need to be supercharged. Just ignore that random gas puddle there. That's a thing that exists. Anyway, I guess I'll rescue Hexus.
Well done, Spyro. Thank you for releasing me.
Oh, you're another one of those dragons that just has nothing to say about anything. Oh well. This is life. Turns out there's just so little to talk about in this world. But perhaps there's just so little in this world that you would want to talk about. That sounds more correct, honestly. Anyway, does supercharge work against big boys? I think it might. That definitely feels like what they're telling me here. And then I smack into things anyway. Yeah, why does he just veer off course whenever I try charging? I don't know, and that part of the big ramp part? I don't know. Egg wizard, no. What is my life? That. Okay, let's be nice and slow. We'll let you get pretty close, but not quite close enough to... Never mind. You will in fact let me get close enough to burn you. I think you should have kept more distance. Excuse me. Okay, wait. The physics on those things are weird. You can't stand on them, that would make things too easy. Look at the range on that. Okay, well, they were covering each other. Yes, it was a little hazardous. It's like the enemies are working together to be difficult to fight or something. Anyway, let's just rescue Lucas.
Listen carefully, Spyro. There's a secret area in the artisan's home world near the waterfall. Try jumping on the stones there.
Artisan's homeworld? Waterfall.
Excuse
Sounds
me.
good.
You mean that thing that I found immediately? It was not really a very well kept secret at all. Anyway. Well then, let's just forget about all that. Let's go over... Where did I need to go again? I needed to supercharge off of that, and then go off the big light, right? Or you can just jump over this. Except I'm not gonna get over there, I need to supercharge off that. Okay, they really roll out the red carpet for the supercharge. I messed up. Ow. Okay, don't glide that early, but I think gliding at some point will be necessary. Okay, nothing inconvenient has respawned. Once you're used to supercharging, regular charging feels so slow. I killed the thing. I didn't need it or anything. Oh well. Okay, there we go, see? What do you mean, what is this? Where is that coming from? Is he over here? He is... well then. You weren't very well hidden, since you kept going Also, you didn't even run away. Alright, so then, that's that issue dealt with. How do I get down from here? Okay, well, gliding it is. Okay, don't underestimate Spyro's glide. It's not really weak or anything. Alright, so supercharge down that. And... big ramp. Oh well, I didn't even need to glide. Alright. Ding, ding. And okay, I'm not here to burn sheep, so sadly, ding. Taking that chest, trying to lure me into charging off the ledge, huh? And this is the nature of chests in the Magic Crafter's world. Right, and there was still that issue of that one wizard. Off on some ledge somewhere that I couldn't jump to. Guess we gotta go back to the beginning. How big is this place? Turns out I didn't know I was going well enough to take advantage of that speed. Oh well. Alright, so I want to go back to the beginning. Is there really no faster way to get there? I don't know. Light over there. Run? No, running's scary. I don't want it. Do I move faster while gliding? Maybe. And where do I get that one wizard? No, that's not the way to the wizard. Maybe if I try gliding around here? If that's the way you do that. But there's... oh wait, that's it. Okay, wait, perfect. Wow, they're just random pools of water everywhere. Anyway, let's not be alarmed by that. The world is a very dangerous place when you're a Spyro. This dragon really needs to learn how to swim. Excuse me, look at that, there are just death bits everywhere. Not like death chasms, just random death bits. I don't need to kill you. Do I need to kill? I need to go down here. Well. But this troop is just camping there. Oh, rude. Any healing? No. Okay, what do you have up your sleeve? You have nothing, actually. That's a bad sign. Wow. Right, so... Let's just burn you two, I guess. Are there more gems in this area? Oh yeah, I'm missing some. But where? No, that's not it. Okay, show me the way, Sparks. I need to go that way. Okay, it's over there. I wonder if I get over there. Okay. You want me to go... Oops. You want me to go that way? Over here? Somewhere in here? Hello. You jerks. Oh, there's a secret there. Okay, thank goodness I know how to get Sparks to do that now. Okay, wait, can I just regular glide there? I will in fact die doing that. Well then, I wish I could have been warned about that. Right, so how do I actually survive that jump? I guess swing around like that. And do that. Well, at least I get my life back. Don't I have my key on me? Do I lose that when I exit the level? Maybe it just requires a stronger bash. Well, there's no way I'm going to be able to maintain that jumping around there, though. Alright. Yeah, well. Maybe if I jump from over there. Maybe. Okay, that's the key. Gotcha. Oh no, more random metal smock people. Oh wow, the camera behaves really weirdly when you do that. But it is a thing you want to do a lot, isn't it? What do I have this key for then? I don't know, I'm done here. Let's just go fight Blowhard. What kind of devious tactics do you think he will have? I don't know, but apparently he lives in the land of dark purple. Oof, mouth so dry. Well, at least you can feel up that gem. It's not so great. And look at all this world just exist right before our eyes. Shouldn't you have loaded that while we were looking away? This disguising loading is hard. And, wow, it's not just dark here, we're like desaturated or something. Blowhard has a color filter. Oh dear, I do not want to miss things. Yes, that's always such a pain in boss levels. So why do they keep making things be so very missable? Okay, take that, burn you. And ew, you blow hard. You seem to be missing large parts of your body, sir. Isn't that uncomfortable? Oh, also I can just burn you. You are not such an impressive fighter. Yeah, why didn't I just burn you immediately? Oh boy, here we go with the buggy wizards. At least they don't appear to be bugged right now. Okay, thanks for raising the platform, sir. No, I don't know why they do that. Yes, please, try to save yourselves at least. Alright, at least I rescued Altair. Altair?
Thanks for releasing me, Spyro. You have no idea how long I've been trapped in Crystal. And, neither do I. Who are you again?
Maybe you should use magic to determine that.
I'm out of here.
Spyro, there was nowhere to go. It turns out it was actually he that was out of here. Okay, move this back for me. Moving platforms will not just exist. You need a wizard to make those go. It's not such a big jump. I could probably just do it myself, but isn't it safer to let the wizard help me? Okay, amazing just how many gems you have here below hard. Excuse me. Why do I feel like I'm gonna need to... Oh, they added a funnel here. Alright. Alright, so Blowhard. He just gets shot with fire. He can't do anything about it. Okay, wait, good to see we're fighting really powerful bosses here. Yeah, having multiple of those in a row is a bit uncomfortable. Oh, you actually fired your attack? Well, I have defeated Blowhard. I feel very accomplished. And... oh no. Oh no, wait, this is gonna... Look at that. Why is collecting 400 gems achievement worthy? It was in fact really easy. That boss, this whole stage was just kinda nothing. Why did they even bother with boss fights? Anyway, it's time for us to get out of here.
Spyro, for recovering so many of our dragon eggs. Hop aboard for the Beast Maker's world if you're ready.
Beast Makers?
Would you like to go?
Dragons do that kind of thing? Well, okay, let's just go to Beast Makers. No, I do kind of want to go back to Artisans to get those gems that I'm missing in that one level. Oh well, Spyro will just sit very still in his little balloon carriage. It's very comfy for him. I don't know, you'd think he might curl up into a ball or something. Also, the Beastmaker's world is a swamp. Are we gonna meet wish dragons? You don't look like a beast at all. Though weirdly enough, you're not afraid of me. You should be. Alright, I can't take the balloon back. I would have had to run back to the very beginning of the stage. Oh wow, you actually zap yourself? Wait, so we have zappy Gnorks and witch huts in the swamp. Do these things go together? They do in Spyro, apparently. Why was there just a death pit down here, though? Who put that there? Someone, please do something about these fountains. Okay, wait, this is what I get. Never jump without looking first. Hi, Bruno. What are you gonna look like?
Nasty Norks our swamp into an electrified junk heap. And it used to be so beautiful.
I'm sure it was.
Yeah, a really beautiful swamp, and what on earth is your design? Okay, you may in fact be a bit of a swamp witch? No, that's not correct. You're just some other kind of weird voodoo person who lives in the swamp, I guess. With a goofy accent. Anyway, let's just go to Terrace Village. Which sounds like it must be really different from this. Yes, you can't put a witch hut on a terrace, right? Anyway, I've yet to see any of the beasts they've made now. Since when do witches make beasts? Mad scientists, maybe. Maybe. You know, I'm not seeing this terrace. For some reason, skydiving is forbidden now. Oh, actually, I guess we are, in fact, on a terrace sticking out of... what exactly? We're actually on a really high plateau, which is somehow still a swamp. Life is weird. And this doggone fearless chicken... Anyway, hi, Mr. Stunrod. You wanna take a swing at me? Okay, wait, you will still be unprepared for me jumping, right? Yep, you are attacking me on the ground. What on earth? Okay, you just live in that thing. Okay, you do in fact have arms in the front, but I'll just charge you. What? Your weaknesses aren't changed at all. You could have just worn a metal poncho and it would have done... Well, you wouldn't be able to do that. Finally, we have found some improvement by wearing your... What even is that suit? Oh, you're facing the wrong way, sir. Oops. Okay, back to fighting Norks. I don't know where all those rogue wizards came from or how they fit into this plot, but we can just forget about those. Wait, no. Yeah, why is it so hard to control charging at things? I feel like I have missed something, and what a goofy statue. Look at that face. Okay, hello, goofy drooling pig statue. Oh, stop shooting lightning at me. Okay, it shoots and it's fireproof. That's almost a problem. I mean, it is more advanced than previous enemy types. So we hook around here and we encounter a man with a stun rod. Are those a real thing even? I have no idea. I mean, surely no one's gonna carry anything that's just perpetually arcing electricity. That would be insane. Also huge mushrooms. No, that can't possibly be a real thing. What am I thinking? How can my brain be so defective? I mean, even if you did have a handheld Tesla coil or something, it wouldn't shoot electricity inside itself. Right? Anyway, let's rescue Cloud.
Watch out, Spyro. The Norks in these pods have discovered the power of electricity, and it really stings.
And what do we do with the power of electricity? Also, yeah, things are looking way fancier here than in the witches' huts. The witches just turn into fancy gold and drooling pig statue civilizations when they amass enough stone or something. Ow. Okay, nice try. zapping was all I suffered. Well, these are too strong. And take that. Oh, I healed immediately. The fact that I got bugged didn't matter at all. Okay, that'll be electrified. I don't really know why Gnorcs don't mind getting electrified, but that's just the power of being a Gnorc, apparently. They are electricity proof. This is what nature designed them to do. It is zapping themselves. Well. Well, good thing that only does deal 1 damage. Oh, that's how I opened that chest. But weren't there 2? How do I open the other one? Is there another firework somewhere? Excuse me. We can't rule out that possibility since fireworks are not the most conspicuous thing in the world. They don't in fact look like very much at all. Also, apparently they don't need to go in a straight line, so that can make my life a little difficult. Okay, well I guess I'll just proceed forward for now and stop being lightning proof. And let me... Okay, I mean, by let me in, I mean rescue Sapling and... Oh, you just flopped over.
Good job, Spyro. One day you'll be able to tell all the dragons about your amazing adventures.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
But what I'd really like to do is get out of this swamp.
Well then, that'll be an amazing story too. Why does Spyro hate the swamp so much? At least they aren't desperate somehow. Why isn't there more water in the swamp? And he was electrifying that floor. I did not see. Also, apparently I'm stuck here. Oops. I have taken a long time. Okay. We are witnessing now the edge of the terrace. I think at this height it's just a plateau. I mean, can plateaus be man-made? I guess it is in fact. Plateau is just a natural terrace, you see. Okay. You were too slow. You know, I'm not gonna say that like I'm Sonic. I don't know why. Do Sonic and Spyro go together? I'm not sure. This dragon might have a little bit of Sonic in him. He doesn't go that fast though, except when he supercharges. Anyway, that's clearly an electrified floor. Oh, well, I still got zapped. Oh, well. Listen, I don't need to not take damage. That'd make life too easy. Oops. And I also had to fall down here so I can get these gems and burn that chicken. Everything that comes together. Everything has transpired according to my design. Anyway, and... Okay, do we finally get to access the upper level? Apparently. Well, I don't want to go back to me. I don't want to go to the end immediately. I do want to get up here. Oh. Oof, just barely make that jump though. And what kind of face do we have here? I don't know, it looks pretty smug. Smug piggy looks down on me. Why are they pigs though? Oh, I guess the dragons in the swamp really love pigs. So why are there no pigs here? Excuse me. There is not a path to that stuff I couldn't reach, though. Strange. I'll just glide right over your head. And then I won't need to care that you electrify that floor. And I had a skill point? Really? What for? Hold on. Tell me more about skill points. No, that's not right. How do I view... Oh, there it is. Let's see. Perfect Dr. Sham. No electric fourth floor damage. Alright, so how do I get where I want to be? How do I unlock the rest of this level? That doesn't seem to be getting me there. Does this platform do something? It kind of looks like it is a platform that wants to do something, but I don't see a way to make it do things. Oh, I can just glide over here. Oops. Turns out the secret is just glide. Stop underestimating that ability. Spyro is a dragon that can fly. Oh, and there's the other fireworks. See, it can be anywhere. Where on earth is it gonna veer around? Stupid, unpredictable fireworks. Anyway, did that give me all the gems I still need? Hopefully. Another goofy-faced pig, huh? That is the nature of living in a swamp. Or maybe that's the beast they make. Still yet to actually see a beast get made, but maybe someday. So what else am I missing in this place? No, it's over yonder. Yeah, well. It's that way. Oops. I am an idiot that somehow managed to miss that. Oh well. Why am I singing right now? I don't know. Listen, I'm just vibing. Maybe that should be one of my Twitch tags. Seems that's the only adequate description of what I have to offer. Alright, so... Can I even open that chest the way I am now? Okay, no, that is in fact the correct firework for that. And glide. Okay, so 100% level complete. Let's go. It's a shame that it's a bit of a hop around to actually leave this place. Okay, at least I can move more aggressively, right? I don't need to take everything super slow all the time. Even if I keep on insisting on doing that. 36. What an ugly number. Okay, that's back. We don't need to bother with that. And back to the lower level of the swamp, where there's opportunities to blow myself up. Hold up, I don't want to explode, actually. Oh, okay, are you the beast? You're not nearly as goofy a pig as the statues make you out to be. I'm not even sure you're a proper pig. You might actually be a full warthog. No, warthogs aren't that bulky. You're just a boar. What is the difference between a boar and a feral hog? I honestly have no idea. Anyway, I guess I'm going to... It's not a nasty bog, it's just a misty bog. Spyro will have no right to complain. He'll probably complain anyway. It does look very... Ew, gross. It's not even pea soup fog, it's not that green. It's just like watered down pea soup fog or something. Okay, and fly down to... Now that was a big loop, Spyro. You know, this bog really isn't that misty. I'm not sure this is... Well, I guess in the distance, it gets a bit misty. I have definitely seen worse. And... Why is Rocker Nork? That just seems oops, I freed a chicken. That just seems like a completely impractical manner to handle a sword. Oh well. And what even are you? Is that an evil carrot? Ow. Okay, Spyro got eaten by the evil carrot. No, make it stop. No, why are you strong though? What if I just charged it? Okay, you cannot charge an evil carrot, don't be ridiculous. Make it no. Why are they so strong though? Right. Maybe I just need to be better about burning those when they get close. Okay, see, it's not that hard. Just actually defend yourself. Listen, I'm not used to enemies that attack me. I'm used to enemies that just stand around waiting to be killed. That's kind of a scary glide. Oh well, nothing for it. And an extra life, thank you very much. It's like they knew I would get eaten or something. Also, are you enemy? You are in fact enemy. I thought you were prey. I mean, aren't you a little small for an enemy? How can this creature actually hope to harm Spyro? It's not like it breathes fire or anything. Also, it's just a frog. I guess it's a poison frog? Maybe. And well, waves everywhere. I can finally forget about that debacle on Alpine Ridge. And finally, a dragon. And what is going on there? So, Gnork is not friend of Hog. Oh well. Okay, well, let's rescue Roscoe.
Be on the lookout for attack frogs. They are cold-blooded killers.
Attack frogs?
And this used to be such a nice swamp.
Oh man, what are we gonna do in a world where even the frogs are killers? Maybe we'll just kill them all. The ecosystem doesn't actually need frogs, right? At least not attack. Oh well, hold up. Why'd you suddenly declare a truce? Well, that's just rude. And why are the enemies downgraded though? Or at least the Gnorks are. I guess they underestimated the danger of this place, and, what am I doing here? How do I get out of here? Turns out I was actually supposed to glide over there. Oops. There is grass still growing through this tree trunk. How do you manage to mess that up? So much for loving recreation of this old game, huh? Anyway. Well, let's just glide over there. And, whoa. Who would have expected such aggression? Enemies that actually want to do me harm. Unthinkable. Yes, the frogs, the carrots, everything. All just cold-blooded killers. What a world. And down we go. It's times like these that make me wish I could ground pound. Oof, you actually directed me to jump into water. It's like she wanted me to die. And that purple fairy. I don't know. Spyro's purple. So does that mean purple is evil or friend? It's tough to say. Is purple enemy of purple? How much bigger is this level? Oh, I've been through all of it. Hi, Z. Alright, let's rescue Zeke.
Thank you for releasing me.
And another dragon that has absolutely nothing, or rather, absolutely nothing to say, though he did have some weird pig nose. Wait, were the pigs actually the dragons all along? Oh. Fortunately, Warthog is a bit lacking in actually attacking. He wants to be close to me, but once he's there, he doesn't really know what he's doing. Oh, well. Except that one. That one knew just fine. Why did he give me a tip about attack frogs after I got attacked by attack frogs? Okay, the design of dragon dialogue continues to baffle. Alright, well, run, and run. Pig is not very smart, turns out. Who would have thought? Excuse me. Oh wow, I'm missing that many gems. Where are they? Oh. Bubba, where are all the gems?
I'll tell you what to do with those creatures. Smash them, Spyro. Stamp them out and squish them and squash them.
Which creatures?
How about charge them and flame them? We are dragons after all.
Okay, I have finally got Bubba's blessing. How do I get up there? Oh, there are just chests I missed there, since chests do not actually stand out that much in this environment. Oh no, it's like the fog is actually a factor, beyond the fact that it does not set in at a close enough distance to conceal much of anything inside the level. How do I get up? Where up is? I'm not gonna be jumping up there, right? No, that is not gonna do. Oh, can I get on that? Maybe. Okay, right, yeah, just walk on top of this stuff. Okay, purple fairy is still there. Alright, but I don't want to go down. I want to go over there. And barely make it, yikes. And look at all these gems just out, lined up waiting for me to lose control. Oh well, at least I still had a hit on me. And there's still more? How are there still more? Just how many? This is a 500er? Where are they? Oh. I'm just at the beginning of the stage now. Alright, Spark, lead the way. It's over here. What's that sparkling in the distance? There is. There's part of the level over there. Oh, oops. Turns out I'm bad at seeing things. That looks hazardous. Oh well. Yeah, these glides are getting uncomfortable. And attack frogs everywhere. Let's not land right in the middle of them. Okay, attack frogs have deep voices because they're evil. Okay, wait, let's... Ow. Okay, wait, attack frogs will not put up with that kind of recklessness. Okay, that's 1 down, 2 down. Burn the frog. That doesn't aggro that. Yeah. Rather, that doesn't aggro that man. Burn the frog. And yikes. Working together, huh? Okay, let me just bypass you. I'm gonna get a handy dandy save point from Damon.
Thanks for releasing me. It seems like I've been trapped in here since I was your age.
Oh, no.
Why, I remember,
Gotta go.
Okay. Spyro, always one to duck out on old people lectures, and honestly, I can't blame him. Yes, I have a father. I can relate, sir, anyway. Well, that's just unfair, sir. How on earth do I break that formation? Have the other enemies respawn? Thankfully not. Weirdly enough... Oh. They do respawn if you don't get the gem. Okay, so burn that one. Okay, there we go. See? You just need to jump out of the way and then burn the attack frog. And there we go. Level complete at last. Where am I going? Alright, so... Can't jump on that. I guess I have to glide there, right? Even though it's a little scary. Now, where did I put the end of this level? It was that way. Oh my god, I'm just singing. Make it stop. Okay, wait. Especially a really repetitive part. How many loops of that was that? I don't know. Oh no, it's gonna be stuck in my head forever. That thing just conveniently died from me existing. Alright. I think I wanna go that way. And that's not a death pit, that's actually a new place. Okay, let me get this stuff. And punked by a warthog. Or a moor? I don't know. It's some kind of pig creature. It's big and mean. And back bashing chests that aren't conveniently lined up. Yuck. Okay, rescue cleats. And what is that on your head? Wait, what do you mean you gotta go? What's got you all busy, Mr. Giant Leaf with other leaves sticking out of it, Hat Man? I don't know. Anyway, let's just fall down here. Dum, dum, dum. And naturally, that's where the fight level is. Okay, well then, fair enough. Dum, 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 ba, dum, 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 dum. Ew, it's all iridescent looking. No, it's just purple. And blue. And maybe more purple. The gem's out of reach today, Spyro. Let's just admire things spawning in before our eyes. Okay, clearly Airboat Man is very hazardous to kill. Maybe I don't want to dive immediately for him. Maybe I want Arch. But where are the other arches? I don't know if that was the best approach to that. I guess getting the airboats and the arches at the same time would be more practical. Except now I've introduced a hole in the airboats. Of course there are airboats on the swamp, sir. What are you thinking? Okay, wait, this is not the way to approach the airboats because I'm going the wrong way. Yes, I'm trying to catch up with them and it's wasting tons of time. So maybe I should open with attacking the airboats from the other direction. And where are the airboats? Oh, there you are. Okay, Spyro cannot do a loop-de-loop. And I have failed. Okay, retry. So, the thing to do is spin around to get at... okay, don't die there. The thing to do is spin around left. Now left just causes you to smack into that. But I am going the right direction. Oh. Hold up, I kinda want that arch. Yeah, you should definitely do them both at the same time. To do otherwise would just be inefficient after all. And, oops. What to do? Okay, wait, maybe I do start with the arch and getting the boats at the same time. Okay, wait, we're on to something here. Okay, so that's all the boats in this area. Need to swing around for that arch. Now we can hit that boat, hit that arch, hit arch, hit boat. Then I have to swing around for that last arch, and that's not fast at all. I guess it can't be helped though. And then I guess I have to just bonk my head and resume flying. It's not pretty, but it is a way to turn around. Hit the chest and bonk my head. What to do about that? What if I try starting with chests? Once again, I run into the problem with that. I'm just at a really inconvenient angle when I start. No, you cannot start with chest, but then that first chest, it's at a terrible angle. Maybe I have to chase the boats instead of heading them off. That'll give me a better angle for approaching those doggone chests. Dun, dun. Plus it slows down the boat bonking process. Let's see. There are no boats, right? Which means there's gonna be a huge lag. I should not have taken that loop around. The boats are gonna be so far ahead now. Okay, wait, and where's the last one? He's gonna be completely out of here. Is that him there? That is him there. Okay, and bonk your head. And that's how you turn around quickly, apparently. Oh, but that's just so slow. At least it gave me a good angle on the chest. But then I don't even know what I'm doing here. And oof, so uncontrollable. Dang it. What do I do here? Okay, so chasing the boats was definitely wrong. You gotta hit them all. Oof, really close to that water though. Really scary stuff. Let's see if I can just swing around for that arch. And then swing around to continue heading off the boats. That doesn't look too bad. Of course, it's all downhill here, so I gain a lot of speed that I don't really want. Now we just have tons of time to swing around like this, and now we can approach at a reasonable angle, except for the part where I'm going uncomfortably fast. Okay, we can just go back for that last chest, I guess. Now I just need to block those planes. Where are they? Oof, I really need to be able to see where they are. Okay, they all go through here, apparently. Even though that seems like a really dangerous place to fly a plane. Okay, and now I can just clean up that last chest. Where'd I leave it? And perfect. Spyro will just fly through the ceiling. Complete wild flight without touching the ground. Touching the ground does not sound practical. I guess you can turn around like that. Anyway, that's all we need to do there. Even if it wasn't necessarily the prettiest one in the world. That place did not look that swampy. Okay, you can't fly in a swamp. Everyone knows that. You'll be arrested by the will-o'-the-wisp or something. And we're new. Give me some of that. Let's see, treetops. Finally, will we get out of the ugly parts? Get away from this water? Oh, yeah. I mean, sure, being higher up just means you'll fall further before you die. Okay, well then, treetops it is. I wonder if I will regret drinking a little water. My nose does feel a little bit dry. Excuse me. And wow, Spyro just going right at us today. Okay, look into my eyes. And also look into wherever this is. There's an egg thief immediately. And a cutscene? I don't know, it's weird. What even are you? I mean, clearly you're some kind of gorilla, but you're not a gorilla, an orangutan? No ape has arms that big. Your legs don't even touch the ground. Okay, weird. Oh, And it throws bananas. Okay, honestly, treetops didn't make this place sound very Donkey Kong Country-ish. Alright, let's go. What was the evil orangutan called in the first Donkey Kong Country game? I forget. And what's down here? Okay, let's try down first. Down, 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 down. And let's see, so around here it takes me to... It's kind of nothing. Alright, well, let's just explore this way, I guess. Amazingly, there is in fact just kind of nothing over here. It's all made of wood. Why can't I burn it? Yeah, what if I just burn all the monkeys? Oh, you cannot climb there. Farewell, cruel world. He's the leader of the monkeys. You know him well. He is finally right. Okay, this is no time for rap. And yeah, there's just kind of nothing here. I guess this is a return path from later on in the level. I mean, could you have marked that or something? Burn you, burn you. Can't jump out here, there is nothing. There is something here, including an egg thief that doesn't know how to run away. Never mind, he knows how to do it. He just was waiting for me to get closer, I guess. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, good thing little orangutans can't actually attack up close. Where is my net? Fortunately, extra lives can also be used as cover. Even up here, the mushrooms grow abundantly and bigly. Alright, well, let's rescue our first dragon of this level, since they've been pretty scarce. Hello there, Lyle. Well, what is that voice? I don't know.
Greetings, Spyro. For an amazing tour of the treetops, don't just stop at one supercharge.
Okay, well, I didn't know that there was even gonna be any supercharging, but sure, I'll try to remember that. Anyway, there's the supercharge, I suppose. Wait, I need to do lots of supercharging. Oh, there's supercharging over there, too. Maybe I'll try this one. And, oh, there is stuff there. I guess a supercharge would be pretty helpful in getting there. This does not sound like Donkey Kong music. Oh well. There's a stone structure over there. You're not telling me that the treetop town and the stone structure are both made by the monkeys, are you? Anyway, just supercharge here, even though it was looking really hazardous. Yes? I don't know why I should have trusted those arrows. He could have easily been leading me to my destiny. Well, dangnabbit, how was I supposed to know that I needed to supercharge that? Somehow the exit is there. I can't imagine why. And chicken. I didn't actually want to kill you, chicken. I'm not hungry right now. And let's just ride the updraft. It takes me to... You sure I want to go there? I mean, there's a supercharge there, so I guess so. Yeah, that's probably how I get up, actually. Also, this family has to die. Okay. Take that mother, father, and child. And, oh no. Another supercharged chest? Oh, but there is a supercharge right there. I just need to figure out how to get to there. Wait, what? That does not get me where I need to go. So what was it? No, that gets me nowhere good, actually. Oh no, don't tell me I have to start this whole level all over again. Apparently I do. Well, dang it. Why is there that extension of that? I don't know, I guess that's accessible from another point. What's over this way? Well, there are children that haven't died yet. And a red egg thief. And Burton. Okay, well, you're so happy to see things to kill. But frankly, you shouldn't have been. I still don't know how to tell the difference between supercharged chests and locked key chests. And rescued Isaac with a K.
Spyro, if you jump at the end of a supercharge ramp, you can really go far.
I'm all over it.
Honestly, now, you think I don't know that? You think I've just been skipping the whole game or something? Right, I can really go far, but where is the far I want to go to? Oh, well, there is that supercharged chest there, so yeah, I kind of want to break that. And what's that green thing? I don't remember seeing that before. Okay, and now I have to loop all the way around again. Yuck. No, that's the wrong way. Where's the right way? Gets me back to the end of the level. I need to go that way. No, you won't be gliding over there. Right, I still had business on that supercharge ramp. And where do I want to go from here? If I jump off of this, I can get where exactly? Actually, I don't see much of anywhere I can go from here. Is that really just... is this place really just for that one chest? Hearing me. Also, my nose is running. Yuck. Maybe I'll take a moment to reflect on how incredibly shiny that dress is. Must be the swamp moisture getting to it. But even then, it looks like it'd have to be made of leather or something. Leather? No. Some kind of super shiny fabric. How do I get anywhere? They don't look that... they don't have that sheen on them in other worlds, do they? Also, blowing my nose has just made it itchy. Dang nabbit. And, where do I want to go? Let's see, how many am I missing? Oh, I am missing a ton. Yuck. So much left to do. Even though this place is kinda complicated to navigate. Okay, I guess I will have to go over here. Let's see, and with that ramp, I can... From here I can go... I'm not really sure. Well, there is that area over there which I might be able to reach. It looks plausible. Never mind, I can in no way reach that at all. How on earth do I get over there? Is there a way I can get to a place that's more favorable for gliding? It doesn't actually look that far, but the thing is, I'm starting from so low. Could I possibly glide from here? It's worth a try, I suppose. Oh no, way too far. Good thing I had a bunch of lives built up because it looks like I'm gonna be burning those quite feverishly. No, there's no way. But where on earth am I gonna find a better place to jump from them than here? Maybe one more try. Maybe I just did it poorly the first time. No, still not making it. I'm just not seeing a way. This level is shaping up to be... What is that? What is that? Why does ramp exist there? Oi oi. Why are there secret ramps? I mean, I don't have really a way to get here while still having supercharged power. Or maybe I do? Could I possibly... Could I possibly build up supercharged power from over there? I mean, that'll get me in there with supercharged power. And that's not gonna help very much. I would need to be able to get here with supercharged power, but there's no way. But there is that ramp there. How far can I supercharge like this? Yes, that seems to be the essence of my woes. It is the fact that I need supercharge in places where supercharge ramps simply are not. And why did I jump off that ramp? What happens if I try to... Okay, Spyro will not turn around there. Don't be ridiculous. Yeah, you can get just sort of nowhere off this ramp. Pretty much completely useless. How on earth do I untangle this mess of supercharges? Okay, I can't even get to that ramp from over here. I do in fact have to get here, but then where am I gonna get the supercharge power? There's no way just regular charge power off of that ramp is gonna get me over to that island I can't reach. Can it? Let's see, so... There's no way I can jump off of this and then swing around to land on that without losing my supercharge, right? Absolutely no way. But I guess I have to try it. Well, it was a nice try. And that is nowhere near. Not even close. How on earth do I get onto that with a supercharge though? Where would I get the power from? The ramp must exist for a reason, right? At the same time, it just starts from nothing. No, that just results in me bonking my head. Nice try. And another bonk. Maybe. Yeah, almost. Maybe. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna lose all my lives trying this horrible, impossible maneuver that's never going to work. Okay, I actually got better results introducing a clearer curve to it. What exactly is the curve that I need to have? It looks sorta like that. I think hooking left once you clear the wall might be the way to go. Okay, well, that's the way to bonk your head. Okay, wait, that's all bad. Yeah, maybe hook right a little later. I mixed up my right and my left, didn't I? Okay, that's also a way to bonk your head. Okay, wait, at what point do I hook right? Maybe after the second to last hit. Oh. No, that still bonks my head. Maybe at the very, very end of the ramp? Oh. It still didn't work? But how? No, that can't possibly be correct. I guess I just did it bad. And wow, why is this hard? Yeah, too early. Also too early. No, he still doesn't make it. Maybe I need to fly further through the air? There's clearly no other way I can do this, right? Dang nabbit. Too early. I just do not see where another path could exist, or for that matter, another possible use for this ramp. Yes, this must be for doing that. Oof. If only Spyro weren't so reluctant to glide when you're supercharging. But so far, this is just looking like a excellent. Hey, Spyro, please go in the direction I want. That's way too early. Okay, did I finally do it good? Thank goodness. Okay, well, that's finally done with that nightmare. Sadly, the level is not done yet. There's still more to this. Okay, please praise me, Jed. That was tough.
That was quite a ride, Spyro. You learned a lot since you were a young glider.
Yeah, well, you could have found an easier spot to get stuck.
Seriously, sir. Also, nice huge eye on your chest. Where did you get it? Alright, now how do I access the other parts of this level? Seriously? Why, Spyro? I don't have all the lives in the world, you know. Oh, I have to redo that ride every time I die, huh? I'm not really happy about that, Spyro. I don't know. Is it time to lament the fact that today is the day when everyone finally decided they're never gonna speak to me again? Oh well. Alright, so what do I do with this ramp? Alright, I need to bonk that chest. Rude. And you'd never know if you didn't scout it out ahead of time. Don't just go. Look things over. What do you think this is, a Sonic game? How do I get up there? Oh. Okay, maybe glide off of that ramp? It seems like a really, really long glide. Okay, yeah, you cannot spin around from there. And this... It's not getting you anywhere near high enough, right? Nowhere close. And whoa. What if I tried spinning around to the right? Way too late. Or maybe not? You never know until you try, right? Alright, so take the whirlwind and glide right. Also nowhere near. Where's that platform go? No idea. Good thing fire does not hurt. Yeah, why is this platform here? To jump there, obviously. Not to glide there. You will definitely not make that. Alright, so what is my plan? My plan is there's a big one back here. Yes, it's maybe a little inconvenient. Actually, there is a ramp here for some reason. It's barely even a ramp. Also, it goes nowhere useful. Maybe it's just for going fast? Okay, so he jumps there and nowhere close. I don't think I'm even going to survive this. I did not survive. Excuse me. Well then, how do I get over there? There's just kind of no ramps going there. Let's see, where does this ramp go? I mean, you do get a big launch here. Is it big enough, though? Okay, so... nowhere near. Not even close. Absolutely not. Can I climb on this? Well, I can, but why would I want to? Okay, well then, excuse me, Sparks can tell me where to go, but with no information on how to get there, it's maybe not the most useful guidance. I feel like this ramp at the beginning has to be important to something, relevant in some manner. Why does it even stretch so far down? So I can glide to it from there? Okay, and that gets me here, which is absolutely nowhere useful. Nowhere that I would want to be, actually. Why is this here? What is its purpose? It's just a long winding path to nowhere. Even if I got onto it with boost power, what difference would it make? I am starting to feel a bit stuck. Oh my, more goofy faces. Turns out everything really is the work of the apes. Okay, I still need to get over there somehow. In spite of the total absence of any path that gets me anywhere near there. Okay, you are looking a little unclean there, Spyro. That was a really weak stretch, though. What were you doing? Can I even glide over there from here? I think I can. I think I almost messed it up. Dum, 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 dum. Let's see, so we run down here. We jump off of that, and we get nowhere near enough height. Yes, nothing tosses me that high. Unless there's some way I can get a bigger boost off of this, but I'm not sure I see how. And completely short. Let's see if you try to loop around like this. Also nowhere near. What am I missing? Other than my chair not being comfortable enough. Oh dear, oh dear. What if I put another pillow on it? What if? What's inside here again? That's just a path to nowhere useful. I mean, I guess I can glide over here, but that's just a slower way to get here. I don't know. How many levels of supercharge are there? Can I go faster by supercharging onto a supercharge ramp? Because if that's not a thing, I'm kind of out of ideas. Can I even get out of that ramp from here? And dang nabbit, why are you so reluctant to glide out of a supercharge? Excuse me. You have to, like, let go of the charge button or something. I don't know. This dragon is weird and uncooperative. Come on. Why though? Why are these jumps just so ridiculously hard? This hasn't been a thing before. Right here. This one level. This one level is when the game suddenly decides it wants to be just absurdly demanding with absolutely everything. Why is this hard? What is hard about this? Just do the jump the way you do it all. Yes, just like that. How are you failing? Why are you failing this? Yes, why can't you just make the jump? I'm down to 1 life. Okay, well, I guess I'll just leave this stupid place and never come back, because it's just awful. Yes? Why is this here? You've got to be kidding me. Anyway, let's avoid game overing and just have Spyro stop failing jumps all the time for no reason. I'm gonna miss this jump. I'm gonna miss this jump and die. You are the absolute worst. I have absolutely no idea how you're supposed to do that. I need lives. Where am I again? I was stuck in that place for so long, I can't even remember. Let's see, that's where I came from, right? And Metalhead. Do you think he'll just be absurdly hard for no particular reason? Is that a key chest? Or I think that's a key chest. Oh, you can't make that jump. And that's another random death pit. Fun things. Get me out of this nightmare. I just want to forget about treetops. And how do I get over there? I don't know. I'm afraid to explore now. Why though? Where even was I? It's this place? Where have I? Why did I respawn at the very beginning of the level? Would you care to explain that one to me? Okay, what are checkpoints? I don't know, I've never heard of... Oh, and you're just gonna randomly hit me? Okay, wait, can I get actually a checkpoint? For real? Thank you very much. Oh, that one just didn't drop a life fragment for some reason, I guess. That's good to know. Isn't the way forward this way? I'm gonna voice something. Yes, I'm gonna wonder aloud if Spyro's jump height is incorrect or something. Yes, more frame rate related bugs, I don't know. Just casually making things impossible? I could have sworn that Alpine Ridge was the only thing that had to be run at 30, but maybe I misread things. Also, that's just way too far away. How am I supposed to get there? I don't think I'm supposed to climb up that, because these stairs are a real thing. Not just window dressing. Listen, I'm used to things that are on the wall not being interactable in any way. The thought that things that you can see are real things that physically exist is a foreign concept to me. And can I even survive getting back from here? The answer is no. You will in fact just die. Every jump will just be super tight for some reason. Right. Please make it, please make it. Spyro did in fact make it. Excuse me. Okay, open up. Give me things. Give me something to cheer me up here. Excuse me, and wow, that's way less than I need. Never mind, that's exactly as many as I need. Take that. Take that. And I guess I should kill Blowhard. No, not Blowhard, Metalhead. Maybe he'll actually be more of a thing than Blowhard. It's a distinct possibility. It would be very difficult to be less of a thing than Blowhard, if we're being honest. Okay, no ramps in sight. That's good news. Unfortunately, the monkeys are here. And they throw things at me now? Oh no, they throw a monkey wearing metal armor. How can such a thing exist? And where was the one he was throwing at me? Did I get his gem? Anyway, how are you doing, sir? Just vibing? Ow, wow. Since when do these things actually bother to attack when you get near? I don't know. Alright, so bonk your head, that's very important. Bonk chests is more important. That projectile is so horribly slow. Make it stop. Look how long it just takes up space. More 30 FPS needed levels? I'm honestly not sure right now. Ow. Oh, well, on the plus side, he just dies when he gets hit. Hi, potatoes, how are you? I did encounter a level where I just could not figure out how to make the jump that they were laying out there. And another jump was just really, really amazingly hard. And good you, I am hanging in there. Well, gotta eat dinner. Well, what an amazing aim. Okay, forget about Metalhead. Wait, enjoy your dinner. We're getting Metalhead. What I really need to watch out for is Bucket Monkey. And these men just being completely on point with kicking me. Why would an ape even kick? Does not make sense. Does not compute. Anyway. Why do potatoes eat dinner so late tonight? I don't know. And Siddiqui. Wow, that was a lot of gold, Siddiqui.
is all charged up to meet you. Attacking the power pole should disrupt his power supply.
Right. Okay, well then. Wow, that's an amazing amount of power. Are you sure you can handle this much power? Okay, he shoots lightning, which is incredibly slow. I can just bonk it, but not when it's red. Green lightning is no trouble, but red lightning? You'd better watch out. You can throw monkeys too. Oh, did you just break your own thing? Oh, okay, well then. He is in fact not weak to charging. He does somehow have the power of radioactivity. That seems a bit beyond Gnorks to me. Oh well, so what's up here? This must be where all the good stuff is hidden, right? For that matter, there were those gems I couldn't get earlier. Maybe I'll double back for them. Let me just head around here. There appears to be a monkey over your head. Ignore the fact that the monkey has no tail. That's normal for some kinds of monkey. Oh, that's not a real ledge. Yeah, don't be fooled. That ledge didn't really exist. What were you thinking, sir? Why do I have to respawn here? Oh. Very funny, electric pole. Maybe it is better just to wait for him to break his own poles. I mean, he's just so incredibly reliable at it. Unlike me, I can't break those well at all. Okay, right, so there's clearly a path here, you just need to not land on that platform. Can I really glide that far? Oh no, there is not a path here. Never mind. So why can I get up there? Get those scant few gems. Hole can't be burned. Oh well. You just threw a monkey that size at me? Dum 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 dum. Bing, bing. Bing. Okay, you'll like that one. Bing, bing. that. Some of that for me. Thank you very much. Yes, thank you. No gem. Never mind. So, when is it gonna go? Ding, ding, ding. Beep, boop, beep, boop, boop. And, oh well, you just died. Why did you just die though, sir? Huh? What did I do? Also, there are still large parts of this level that I don't know how to access. Okay, that's not duct tape. It is in fact a big old hunk of metal. And I'm not really sure how it works though. Right, it's still applied like a band-aid, but I don't think that's the thing metal does. Metal band-aids sound completely impractical. How do I get over there? Can I glide that far? I can, in fact, just barely. Yuck. Why didn't you just ride the whirlwind, Spyro? No idea. And, oh no. I have no idea how to get to the earlier parts of the level. Oh wait, was there actually nothing? Oh, was there? No, there was nothing. There were in fact tons of things. Yeah? Something I missed here? Yeah, well... Oh wait, the doggone monkey. Oh no, wait, also that chest. No, wait, I've been there. Okay, so Sparks is not being so helpful. What have I missed here? There is a way to get up from here, right? Question is, what is that way? How do we get higher? Let's see, wooden boards do not. What do you mean, game over? What does that even mean? Well, I get a whole four lives back, and I have to restart this doggone world. At least I keep my metalhead completion. My life is pain. Yeah, I just want to get on with things already. Yes, I just want to not have to deal with game overs. Why do we even bother? It's just, honestly, pointless annoyance. What is this adding to the experience? And I didn't get my life fragments somehow. Alright, so jump here. And I have to wait for a bunch of timed things when I'm feeling very impatient. Okay, go on, zap that. And zap. I'm gonna have to refight Metalhead. Yeah, that's the way this is gonna go. It's gonna be really, really annoying. And I have to reload for some reason. And also re-register my treasure. Not sure how that works. Wait, that's my Metalhead treasure adding to my tally. Since that doesn't go when you get a game over. Right down, you. No, give me a life fragment. And where are all those bananas coming from? Who's doing that? Either that, charge that. At least I got an extra life. And still not really any ideas on how I'm supposed to access the high parts of this area. And charge you. Oh, well, dang it, why are you suddenly strong? Oh. Alright, where's the food? There you are. So, how do I get anywhere here? Since apparently it is important that be completely non-obvious. Okay, well then you can tell me it's over there. Well, I can see that with my eyes, Sparks. The only question is, where on earth is there a path over there? Because I most certainly do not see one. Is it down in this moat? The answer is no. Maybe there's something over here. Okay, climbing on the tree is almost certainly not an option. And going in the water is definitely not an option. Let's see, anything down there? The answer is no, nothing but death. So, where? How do I get this stuff? I mean, I can't even get on top of this. Maybe if I could somehow get on top of the fortress, but I don't see any path there. What am I missing? There's just nothing here. At least nothing but jumps that are way too high. Okay, that'll checkpoint. Well, dang it, I'm backwards. Wow, that was fast. Okay, please destroy that. You didn't destroy your own thing. Let's see, is there a way to get much of anywhere in here? Right, well, welcome back. How was your... Why are there gem... Oh. That's a supply of things to throw at me? Oh, I can't even go back until I've killed Metalhead. Okay. It was fast. Oh well, that means I gotta go back to eat dinner. Whoa, wait, what? Dinner takes a certain amount of time? Wait for that. Unless something here can be used as a platform, but I don't see how. And then Metalhead just dies. I don't really know why. So, what on earth am I missing? Well, at least I have a whopping 5 lives now. I mean, I can just glide over there, but to what end? How does that help me? Nothing connects to where I need to go. Well, he had a lot of people to throw at me. People? They're just apes, sir. Apes aren't people, we all know that, right? Let's see, I can't go anywhere from here. No, none of this helps me in any way. I'm just completely stuck. Has Spyro been flying again? There was in fact a flight level. It was way easier than the other nightmares I have found myself in. So now I can go back here to find that nothing has changed. Yes, it's just an area that's filled with things that are way too high for me to jump at. Excuse me, let me blow my nose, it's all itchy and uncomfortable. Why are we back here? Because there are things back here, sir. There are things that I can't get back here, more importantly. I guess it's a reasonable question. Could false walls be a thing? Because otherwise, I am at a complete loss. There is just kind of nothing anywhere that leads to the gems in this area. Unless there's something... Oh, okay. Unless there's something I can jump on. No, none of these details are platforms. Those windowsills? No way. That bridge? Absolutely not. Okay, Spark knows I want to go up there. Spark has no advice on how to go up there. I've decided to do the hunt event in Roblox, and if they contact me, definitely won't, I'll decline. Okay, have you confirmed that declining is an option? I'm still a little confused why they would kidnap people. Oh, is that walkable area down there? That sure does look like ground, doesn't it? It is in fact ground. Wow, it's a random patch of ground where I can get stuck and wait for death. Can I glide through there? Well, dang-nabbit. I asked my friend, so yes, it's an option. Is your friend a lawyer? Oh wait, you mean ChatGPT. I don't think ChatGPT is such a good lawyer. Excuse me. Maybe not so bad as a Japanese tutor, but a lawyer, I don't know about that. I am regretting wait, what? Oh well, there's that key. Well, that solves the mystery of the key, but not the mystery of the things that are out of reach. Unless this leads me onto a rooftop. It does in fact lead me onto a rooftop. Okay then. And please make this jump, Spyro. What is this thing anyway? I don't know. I don't know why it bothers to hide itself. Only death awaits it in the end. Nah, my real friend, I didn't ask ChatGPT. Yeah, why not? Oh no, ChatGPT is gonna be so hurt. Alright, so where did I put that chest? It was right over there. Well, I did ask, but I don't trust Chet fully. Okay, wait. That's probably a good call. Give me my gems now. Okay. Somehow that demands an achievement. I'm not sure why. Well, I did have to spot that tiny platform just sitting in the swamp, and then spot that other platform it was connected to. What? Yuck, some real rough stuff. On the plus side, look at the subsurface. Well, you can't look at it now. And my friend read the contract. Is your friend a lawyer?
Oh, I feel much better now that so many dragons have been rescued. Jump in the balloon, and I'll show you the Dreamweaver's world. Are you ready to go?
Yes, I am ready to go. Let's go to Dreamweavers. Oh dear. I definitely regret taking that sip of water earlier. I had so very much water in me. I'm not sure how it will. Well, the thing is, I may have bought soup. I knew that was going to be a bad idea, but I did it anyway. Okay, welcome to Dreamweaver Land. Since apparently that's what the most elite dragons do. My bad, maybe it's what the goofiest people in the land do. Anyway, this is no time for that. Yes, let's just go out of it. Let's leave the Dreamweaver's world. It is a silly place. It's time for Spyro to go. Let me just switch to my other scene. I've now done 7, and there was like 18 right now, I think. Let's see. Please ignore those banging noises that you may or may not have been able to hear. Also, ChatGPT thinks that Chat's gonna be talking to it. Oh no, I don't think ChatGPT understands its role on this stream. Anyway, let's just go here and update those stream details. What was I gonna call this again? I'm literally just trying to use Mario Party as a Duolingo Japanese post-game number 2. And I should set the category to Duolingo, because people who are interested in Mario Party aren't going to be interested in this. No, sir. I'm doing good. How are you doing, chat? Oh no, I don't have to relay your messages to ChatGPT, do I? I can't see my audio levels. That's probably nothing. Wait, where was I? Alright, I just inspected the danger bridge, where I fell to my death and died. Let's forget about that. Also, angry happy face. I'm sorry. Chat says... Hold up. Transcribing this by hand is gonna be slow. Let me just copy-paste that. For some reason, that's surprisingly difficult. Okay, yeah, good is a vibe. Oh, hey chat, I'm doing pretty good. Okay, I don't need to read ChatGPT's dialogue out loud, do I? Oh wait, no. Stop engaging in conversation. ChatGPT, this is supposed to be a Japanese stream. Should I yell at it? I'll just ignore it. It'll probably forget, right? Does ChatGPT have a short-term memory? Wait, which way am I going? There are other paths. Maybe this way? Dum, 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 dum. Okay, talk to that man. Oh, wait, I need to manage my windows better. I want that one. Isogashi. Yes, ChatGPT definitely got a short-term memory. Okay, so it does... well, I think I know that one already. Isogashi, exclamation mark, Isogashi, exclamation mark. I mean, Izzy. Yes, sir, that much was obvious, right? Sounds like someone's got a lot on their plate. Oh, wait, what's this XD? ChatGPT, why are you acting weird? I don't think I pay you to act like that, ChatGPT. And, oh, that's all you have to say. Well, okay, fine then. Maybe this pirate Goomba has more to say. Let's see, so... Does... Hold up, I want English quotation marks. Does... oh, my bad. Komata little let's see. Ima... Sugu achi... Ni ikitai... No ni... And what's that word? Shio... Not that kind of shio though. Shio ga hiku... Made... Torenaiんだ. Okay, now what's this mean? Let's see. I'm in a bind. I like that. That's a good phrase. I'm in a bind. Imasugu achi. Achi? Okay, right now. Over there. Ikitai no ni. Shio ga hiku made torenaiんだ. I'm sorry, what does this shio mean? And the noni would be... Okay, I see. So then, even though I want to go over there right now. This is right now, right? Yeah, right now. I can't cross until the tide goes out. Spot on translation, hooray! Sounds like a classic. Why are you like this? Wait. Oh no. What have I done? Okay, well, this is the way ChatGPT acts if when you tell it it's on a stream. So it does... Doko ni michihiki in kana no kai. Not that kai. I don't see... No, there's the kai. I gotta... Hold on, let me get a better look at that part. You are showing up for this riveting, struggling to read tiny text, right? Also, as you can tell, I have not been studying very much. So worried about this channel. Okay, Saikin Also, I need to get my taxes done very soon. Amari mikake nai na Yona dot. No wait, my bad. Interpunct. Then period. So that's why it had an opening message. Wait, what? Well, I told it to introduce itself, but I don't think it got the right message. Mean? Actually, was I using ChatGPT 4.0 before? Okay, Michihiki no kai gara. What on earth is a Michihiki no kai gara? Ebb and flow kai gara? Seashell. And the na here means now what would go as Areba here though? I asked Chet for an OST from CSM and told him when it played he continued to suggest different songs and sometimes the same wrong songs. Well, that sounds like a lack of short-term memory. Maybe it just means if only. Yes, I mean, areba means if there is. If only there were an ebb and... Hold up, that should be a proper noun, I think. An ebb and flow seashell somewhere. Lately... Amari mikake naiんだよな. Lately, that would mean you don't find many? Lately, you don't really find us. Is that correct? I think I might be getting that wrong. I had to tell him that if you don't know, then say so. Is that a thing ChatGPT can do? I thought it just guessed all the time, no matter how wrong it was. Mikake nai... Maybe it should be, you don't see those around. Around? How should I translate the Amari here? It means you don't really see those around. Yeah, lately you don't really see those around. That's pretty much right. I don't know if it's an actual CSM OST. What does CSM stand for? Okay, well I guess Blue is gonna be on the case. And I can... Does Blue always make such goofy noises? I mean, I guess that matches what its laugh sounds like, but... My. Chainsaw, man. Yeah, oh. Alright, so you need to confer with ChatGPT to try and figure out what Chainsaw Man songs are called or something? I'm not sure, I'm not quite getting this. And let me just move that into view. And back to ChatGPT. So, does... Wait, is that a little I? That's not a little I. Oira no komari koto? No, that's got. What's the goto mean here? Kite kureyo? Like, it doesn't say on screen when fighting the zombie devil this OST is playing. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Interpunct. Okay, can you save my... Hold up, I think I have something configured weird. Yeah, that's clearly the most logical. Clearly the... Hold up. Do I may need to make adjustments to my keyboard layout? Let me adjust settings, customization. AME settings. Use input history. I'm just gonna clear that. Yeah, don't improve accuracy. I just want to see what normal people get when they try typing with Windows IME. Use input history, no. There we go. Okay, okay, and now I want to get rid of those. Okay, now, what was I saying? Kite kureo. Interpunct, interpunct, interpunct. Oops, I already have that. Injitsu wa... Tsurizao. Can I get that without the second kanji? I can't. Tsurizao ga... Nagasarecha... You're typing that wrong. Nagasarechatta. Okay, and it does in fact get that. Wait, what's this mean? Mean... Oira no komari ga goto. What on earth is an oira? Species of sea nettle. That seems improbable. Since when is orera pronounced oira? Wait, isn't it normally oretachi? Okay, apparently it's oira with this man. Okay, please listen to our komari goto must just be trouble, right? Please listen to our trouble. Jitsuwa should be actually be right back. Okay, wait, I will be here moving pretty slowly. Jitsuwa actually... Yeah, actually will do fine. Tsurizao ga nagasarechatta nda. What's a tsurizao? Fishing rod. And I guess nagasarechatta must mean it got swept away. I want to actually hear the truth is. Okay, okay. To be honest, my fishing rod has been swept away. Yeah, that sounds about right. Wera is a casual, humble way of saying I, not our. Yeah? But, sir, literally the first translation given is we. I mean, that does explain why he's talking about his own fishing rod. But at the same time, it's literally just ore with... It's literally just I with a pluralizing suffix. Why would you call yourself oira? Okay, okay. Pronouns are confusing. Oh well. Let's see. So, more text. Does... Dokutsu, and spelled in kanji for some kana for some reason. No. Ni nagarete itanda. No, none of that's in kanji. Obake. Wait, what? Obake? Hold on, wait, what? Wait, no, I want that in katakana, actually. Obake ga derute wasa? No, dokutsu. Alright, so mean に流れていったんだ。It was being swept towards the cave. I mean, that's how I should translate Anna, right? Maybe it should be well. Well, お化けが出るって噂の洞窟。What's the噂mean here? Okay. Well, the cave that's rumored to have ghosts coming out of it. That's not how you spell coming. Oh my, I'm so sorry, sir. Okay, that is a solid translation. Hi. Does Oira no kawari ni suri zao o sagashite kite kureyo. Need wait. Please kite? Why kite? Shouldn't it be ite? Kite here means well, that's not helping at all. Listen, clearly I'm going. Or maybe he does want me to come and look for it. I don't know. Please go look for my fishing rod in my stand. Pretty much spot on. Hi. ここで待ってるからな。Because I will be waiting here. Maybe I should check that with ChatGPT. ここで待ってるからな。Mean because I will be waiting here. I am an NPC that can do nothing myself. Oh boy, the NPC life is not rough at all. You just stand around all day. Alright, so how do I... Oh, does this sign do something? And wait, what? A sign just gives me a minigame? Well, okay. So then, does Gojia Mitsuri o otanoshimi kudasai. Sokai no sakana Yepto de Little Star and is that a conduct? Little Star presento. Mean ご自由にお釣りを楽しみください。Please enjoy fishing on your own. Wait, what's the translation of 自由 here? Please enjoy freely. Please enjoy fishing freely. Dun, 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 dun. You will receive. That's not how you spell receive. Receive a little star. The first time you catch a fish. What a weird program. Yes, we hate fish. Please fish them up. We will reward you. And yeah, let's do that. Joy-Con minigame は Joy-Con の 1本使ってプレイヤーします。コントローラーの設定を変更しますか? Okay, this is a motion control minigame. For a player with one Joy-Con? Okay, well, let's just go. You can tell me more. Alright, okay, so I guess I have to hold it like an NES controller. What's a better arrangement for that? Well, clearly... I mean, they're more or less equivocal either which way. I guess I'll use the left one. Okay, there we go. It's so tiny though. How am I supposed to use this tiny baby controller? Yes, you really think I can manage that? And ChatGPT is cutting into my view of the game. And oh wait. Okay, wait, that's lots and lots to translate. Let me move that up where I can actually see it in some detail. Okay. Does 相手よりも早くポク I guess poku must be what an enemy is called. No. And wait. Okay, right. I forgot how annoying that thing can be when the mumble is going while you're trying to translate things. So, poku peachy. Oh, minigaming. Yeah, those are the things that happen sometime. Wait, why am I getting poke? Didn't I take poku? Okay, as I was saying. Poku. Never mind, it just looks different in this font. It's not a Y, is it? No, I think it's a poku. I mean, it's not poa. Right? No, that's definitely not a Y. Oh. City. Agemasu. Welcome back, potatoes. How was... What was it you were doing? Should I ask? Of course I should ask. Oh my god, the rumble, it's so annoying. Make it stop. Wait. Okay ga... Izunda... Shokon... I guess okay, did I spell that wrong? No, it's shunk, not shukon. Nothing important. Oh well. Yukani... Sukasazu... That doesn't need transliteration. And we'll just put a Maru there. But not a red Maru. It's not like I have a Joy-Con emoji or something. Oh, Furi... Agemashou. Okay, so, that means... 相手よりも早く... Wait, I had an extra poo. Oops. bubbling. Okay, okay. Sinking. 相手よりも早くポクポクを釣り上げます。Okay, okay, soon. 釣り上げ would mean fish up. Okay, actually just lift. So, pull up the poku as a direct object. That seems a bit strange, considering it's listed as an adverb here. Are you saying that cheap is called poku in Japanese? Maybe. Pull up your cheap. Faster than your partner. Okay, gosh, using... Wait, I told you not to use kanji for that. Yes, that was spelled in katakana. Shizunda. Shokoni. In the uki would be the bobber, I suppose? Illegal loan. Well, that's definitely not right. Rainy season. Yeah, bobber, obviously. Okay. At the instant the bobber sinks... What do you mean bobber isn't a word? Bobber is 100% a word. Stupid. Everyone knows you use bobbers when you're fishing. What are you doing? Sukasazu Joy-Con. What on earth does Sukasazu mean? Jerry. Okay. At the moment the bobber sinks, Sukasazu should be translated immediately. Furiagemashou. Boyer. What do you mean boyer? Who fishes with a boyer? Furiagemashou would be... Okay, yeah. Swing upward without a delay? What's the best translation here? Okay, you know what? Without a moment's delay should do quite nicely. Without a moment's delay. Well, I guess it should actually be let's swing upward without a moment's delay. Okay, very accurate translation. Alright, so how do I actually do the swing? Oh wait, what? I don't hold it sideways? Okay, wait, that's how you do that. I am right here. Hook. What do you mean hook? It's not the hook, sir, that's a bobber. Yes, hooks are not round. Wait for it. Did I get it? I don't know, Daisy's reflexes were looking pretty slow. I don't really know how our lines were connected like that. What is it about fishing that up that caused a soda can to hit Daisy's head? I'm not sure, but Daisy is sad, and that makes me happy. Okay, Shunkan fishing. Oh, it's literally just instant fishing. Well, I won. Mata itsudemo tsuri ni kitte kudasai. Please come again anytime. Rather, please come to fish again anytime. Does that get added to my list? Oh god, what is it done? No, cancel. It changed my control scheme. I'm now playing with a single Joy-Con. Why though? How do I fix my controls? Okay, does that get added to the list? That does in fact get added to the list. Okay, so Muryotsuri Taiken. That's just free fishing competition. Isn't free of charge? I'm not really sure who I was helping with that, but Let's take a look. What do you mean you've hit the free plan limit? Well, why'd you even let me use GPT-4o? Yeah. Fine then, I'll just deal with a slightly less colorful ChatGPT. I don't feel like I'm gonna miss anything. Does... Otetsunai... Now, what version of ChatGPT have you been using? Otetsunai no aima... ni tsuri. Hi, new chat. Listen, we'll just see what change that makes. Shite... Kibun... o... refresh... shiyou. And that would mean... no aima? Otetsudai no aima ni tsuri o shite... Kibun o refresh shiyou. And that just did not work at all. Where did that extra... No, that's not... I want to... Excuse me. Oh wait, there's no actual... There's not... That's not a long S anyway. My bad. Refresh shiyou. No, refresh shiyou. Otetsudai no aima ni tsuri o shite... Aima? Otetsudai no aima. Okay. Helps. Okay, yeah. Why does aima need a break? Oh, okay, so fish during a break in helping and refresh them. Okay, that's a great translation. Hi. I feel like I've lost nothing by moving to the new chat. Anyway, and the rest of that would be... Oh no. Oh, Tetsunai. De atta. Minigame. And, wait, did they all say that? There was a possibility that they all say that. Oh yeah, they all say that. Never mind, let's not bother with that. How do I make my controllers go back to normal? How do I undo the damage of that single controller game? What is even my back out button right now? I can't use the D-pad, and how do I get anywhere from here? I seem to be a little bit lost. You just say the same thing? That's not the right button. Isogashi. Can go over here. Wait. No, you just take me to that page. Wait, you're saying something different. Okay, hold up. What are you saying now? Dobutsu. Obake. No, not spelled like that. Said obake ga... Hold on, let me get that on screen here. Obake ga deru rashii ze... Interpunct, question mark. Surizao with only one kanji o sagashitai kedo ikitaku nai yo. And that would mean Yorashize that. It seems. What's the Z do for that? Okay. Seems like a ghost comes out of that cave. Or does it seem? I mean, he did put a question mark there. Does it seem like a ghost comes out of that cave? I want to Sagasu is look for, right? Yeah, I want to look for my fishing rod. But I don't want to go. I don't want to. It's scary. Okay, great translation. Right. So, you want me to do it in your stead, right? So, how do I get to that cave? Is there another path around here somewhere? What's this sparkly thing? Oh, is that that is that seashell that one Goomba was talking about? Okay, so... also, there's just a Goomba staring at it. Turns out these aren't uncommon at all. So, what does this say? Does... Michihiki no Kaigara? No, only the first one is in kanji. Ga ochite imasu. Hiroimasu ka? Okay. In Eventide seashell has fallen. Pick it up? I mean, that makes sense, right? Oh, I forgot the part where I ask, does it mean that thing? Mean? I'm pretty close. What do you mean I'm pretty close? Pathfinding shell. What do you mean? It literally says Michihiki. It literally says ebb and flow. Why would I translate Michihiki as pathfinding shell? Where are you getting your information from, chat? Okay, I don't need your editorializing, chat. Anyway, of course I want this. 拾ったものは必要として人に渡してあげましょう。Okay, wait, let's turn things we pick up over to the people in need them. Okay, 道引きの貝殻を手に入れた。I got a Eventide seashell. Okay, wait, now I can... I might need to go back to translating. Okay, here we go. Does... Otetsunai... Chu... Ni hirotta... Mono ya... Nare ka... Hang on. I've got something on my screen obscuring things. Oh no, that area's not big enough. Why do I have lines here? Anyway, nare ka kara said kara uke totta mono wa. And we'll just put a Maru there. Maru motan o oshite mochimono risu to. Now, if only my controller were set up correctly. De hakunin dekimasu. Mean. Let's see. 手伝い中に拾ったものや Okay, for things like I mean for stuff like things you collect while helping. Okay, for stuff like things you collect while helping and stuff you receive, still not how you spell receive, receive from someone. Press the Mario button and you will be able to check your Mochimono inventory. Check your inventory list. Let's just guess. Let's guess that Mochimono Risuto is inventory list. Okay, great translation. Hooray! Oh, you want me to do that right now? Which is even the left button? Okay, I have one thing. I literally just have the Michihiki no Kaigara. Okay, well, one thing is better than no thing. Should I be talking about something right now? I'm not sure. What's even on my mind? Yeah? Hold up. This man has dialogue. Does... Yes. Oh, what am I supposed to talk about? Yeah, and that's a little too... No. It's a little too... Yeah. Kaigara... Oops. Kaigara... I don't know. What was on my mind? Oh... I mean, pretty much everything on my mind is awful. Yes, I have not a positive thought in my head to share with anyone. This is the only thing in my life that... No, this is non-stop misery too, because every week is a huge L. Kaigaro hirotte. How do I even translate that? Eh? You got the seashell? Okay, that is a great translation. Okay, more things to say. Does... I feel like I'm less chatty than I am when I normally do Duolingo. Mosh... Sorega... Hold up, I should move that to where it can be seen at least a little legibly. Michi, and I got some advice that I heard from another person. Yeah, what's that? Michihiki no Kaigara to Nara Achi no Shima. Oh, advice is scary. Ikeru yo ni naru zo. Mean. Okay, それが道引きの貝殻ならあっちの島. Wait. Give up on your dreams and die. Oh wow. This sound... Let me just blow up my nose here. Damn, I didn't think you would pick up on my advice that fast. I think one of those stupid tiny bugs that I can't seem to get rid of decided to commit suicide in my throat. Why are they like this? Why do they love dying in the most inconvenient way possible. I don't understand. How can such a creature exist? それが道引きの貝殻なら Okay, I see. If that's in... Well, I took my advice. Okay, if that's an ebb and flow seashell... You will be able... 行けるようになる. Become... I mean, you'll be able to go to that island over there, presumably. How would you rate my advice? This seems like terrible advice. Maybe I should try not dying. Okay, that's a great translation. ChatGPT is so much more supportive. Okay, okay. Can't you tell, ebb and flow seashell when you see one, sir? Sasuka. Sono kai gara o tsukatte mite kure. Ryo ryo de no ryo de. Dum dum dum. O agete. That spell was kinda. Nin. Does that go in isolation? It does. Ninjirema. Tsukaeru. I'm spelling this wrong. Tsukaeru. Azuna. I don't absorb it all while I'm transliterating? No, that's not right. Transcribe. Sono kai gara o tsukatte mite kure. Sasoku here would mean... Yeah, once. Okay, please try using that seashell at once. Let's see. Lift it with both hands. And Ninjirema tsukaeru hazu. Ninjirema? Wait, okay, wait. So. If you lift it with both hands and wish... Maybe it should be hope. And hope. The CSM movie is supposed to come out this year. Okay, alright. I don't even know what Chainsaw Man is about. Does the man have a chainsaw? If you lift it with both hands and hope, you'll be able to use it for sure. I'm very close. What do you mean very close? Please try using that seashell right away. If you raise both hands and concentrate, you should be able to use it. What do you mean concentrate? Ninjireba? Well, I guess that's a little similar to chanting a silent prayer? The main character does have a chainsaw. Amazing. There is truth in titles. Okay, now I've learned to actually use this thing. Boo did not lift that with both hands. Okay, look at that. The map is unlocked now. Okay, so... Does... Yahari. Oh no, wait, that's Yapari, my bad. Yapari. And the movie looks better than the anime, which is unbelievable. But really? Michihiki no Aigoro? Wait, what? What did it become? Aigoro. I guess I typed something wrong. Oops. why did I add the H? It was completely unnecessary. Not that kind of shio. Shio ga hita zo. Yatta. Mean as I thought. Yeah, how does mean as I thought, right? Or yappari rather. Maybe it should be just as I thought. Just as I thought. It was an ebb and flow seashell. The tide. It's not how you spell tide. The tide is retreated. You did it. I said you did it with a capital Y. Okay, a great translation. Look at me. I can understand this game for children. If I just use every resource available on the internet. I am glad I've spent so much time on Duolingo. Arigato. Ore ni ritoru suta. So the anime already looks amazing, but the trailer that we got makes it look like a $150 hot dog from Costco with condiments. I mean, that's not so bad, right? At least it's not a $2 hot dog with no condiments. Oh, okay. Okay. Today. Mean. Thank you. As thanks, please take this little star. You get what I'm saying? I don't think I am, actually. I think I might be confused. On the plus side, I have one little star. Oh boy, oh boy. If only there were a faster way to transcribe this. Honto spelled in katakana for some reason. Honto ni tasukata. Yo. What a note to end the week on. Ja. Waira. Waira wa isogu. Did I spell this wrong or something? No, I typed it's not is. Yeah, it is in fact isogu. I typed isoku. Isogu. Ora. Matana. Mean. Okay. You really helped me out. Well, I'm in a hurry, so see you later. No, he didn't use a tilde. We can just use a regular old dash. Yeah, great translation. Hi. And then he just vanished. Turns out he was in a hurry to leave this life. Did he take your advice? Did he give up on his dreams and die? And what's this? Let's see. 瓶の中に手紙が入っているようです。手紙を読みますか? Think of your average anime visuals and hire them because it's Mappa that made it. There you get the Chainsaw Man anime, and hire them again because it's been in development for 2 years, and hire them again because they wanted it to feel more realistic. Does it even look like anime anymore? Okay. It looks like there's a letter contained inside the bottle. Read the letter. Obviously. この手紙を拾ったあなたへ。Wait, what? I'm sorry, what? Does この手紙を拾ったあなたへ。Is this even grammatical? Mean. Okay, okay. You picked up this letter. And I guess you just mean that it's a letter to you? It does, but crazy visuals. I'm close. Okay, a more accurate translation would be to the person who picked up... Oh. Okay, well, yeah. この手紙を拾ったあなたへ. The person who picked... Okay, it's grammatical, yeah. Oh, hello, pretentious asteroids. Have I seen you before? I don't think I recognize this name. Anyway, hello there. おめでとう。あなたはラッキーです。Okay, congratulations. You're lucky. 風のある海がきれいな島. I should just put this into ChatGPT. Getting graded is important. 風のある海が... We are done with Japanese Duolingo, so we are now moving into this. Oi, what's so funny about that? Yes, can you think of a more logical thing to be doing right now? Kirei na shima para shiawase. I don't know if I should be relying this much on the furigana. No osuso wake oshitakute. Mean. Okay, kaza no aru no, that is umi. Done as in finish the Japanese course, or done for the day? As in finish the Japanese course. Yes, there's nothing to do but practice the same sentences, but my experience with that is that all you do is learn the sentences and not the language they're composed in. Excuse me. Only date though. Okay, thank you for the congratulations. Okay, kaza no aru umi ga kirei na shima kara shiawase. Hold up. Where do I start unraveling this? Shitakute. Am I getting that right? Shitakute. Let's see. Down. Umi ga kirei na shima kara. Let's see, so the sea is umi ga kirei na kita kara. So from the pretty island, I mean, umi ga kirei na shima couldn't mean that the sea is pretty, right? That doesn't make sense. Shiawase no what's so? Osuwake. Okay. I'm still not sure I'm seeing how this all fits together. So that's one fragment. No, that's not right. And we've got this other business here. And this is, I want to share my happiness. Where's the Umiga fit into this? And the Kaza no Aru. The volcano existing? No. Okay, no. Hold up. The volcano's... The volcano's existence? No guidance on what Naru means here. Right, I want to share my happiness, and that's a no that is replacing a ga. Yeah? Why would you replace a ga with a no? Oh. Okay. So that would make this the island where the volcano is, but then I want to assume that the volcano exists is referring to the island. With the volcano. Okay, wait, this is shaping up. I'm still not sure I'm seeing where the Umiga fits into this, though. And why does this comma looks weird? I mean, unless Umiga Kirei Nashima really does mean an island that the sea looks pretty from, I guess I'll try it. Oh, anyway, don't go to sleep there. On the island with the volcano, where the sea looks pretty, I want to share my happiness, and I mean, the worst that could happen is that ChatGPT will tell me I'm wrong, right? Better than being stuck. I'm very close. Okay, ChatGPT's refined translation is from the island with the volcano and the beautiful sea. I want to share my happiness with you. Well, okay, fine then. Let's see. 手紙と一緒にリトルスターを入れておきました。Oh, and also that letter had a little star with it. Alright, yeah. It's just that beautiful. このリトルスターがどのような場所で... Okay, hold up. That's not super easy time. I missed the key. このリトルスター F7 がどのような場所で輝くのか楽しみです。Okay. This little starがどのような場所? Some sort of place? Which sort of place? 輝くのか... I didn't turn that into kanji. Oops. No, I wanna turn that into tanoshimi with kanji, if you don't mind. Okay, wait, hold up. I think I see what you're saying. This little... I'm sorry, that's little star with a capital L. 輝くの楽しみ. 輝くのか... Okay, yeah, this explains really well. Endorsing and questioning. Oh, I think I was reading it wrong. I thought it was something like Kazan ga aru umi, but with no replacing ga because it was embedded. Okay, well, your hint was helpful now, right? It did in fact indicate that somehow the ga turned into a no. I'm still a little confused by why you would do that. Alright, so... Kagayaku no ka tanoshimi. Hold up. How do I translate this? Right. Is amusing and glittering? sparkling. No. It's fun and sparkling. Rather sparkling and fun. From some sort of place. Does that make sense? Am I translating this in a way that makes sense? No. That would be... It's not Onoyoka, it's Onoyo. Which sort of place? I'm not getting this at all. I don't know. I guess I'll just ask ChatGPT. What kind of place? I like your word tooltip tool. It's very pleasant to look at. Really? Well, I never really considered that manner. It's just... What is it? Oh yeah, it's Rikai Champ or 1010. I guess they never dropped Rikai Champ. Or rather, never dropped it completely. I don't know. I'm not getting this at all. Help me out here. Yeah, make the meaning clearer, please. I'm excited to see where this little star will sparkle. Curiosity and anticipation about the little star's potential. I mean, maybe can I see that? Okay, I have anticipation, lamenting reflections, or endorsing and questioning that. I don't know, it's a little confusing for me. I usually see Yomitan, which is full of information but not as pretty a design. Okay, hooray for using an inferior tool. I mean, it does what it needs to, mostly. Let's see. Onoshima. No. Okay, you didn't add the extra RU. Okay, more. Iso. Yeah, iso no conversion ni ireru. No, ire. Hold up, just sound it out. Ireraretara. I don't know if one is better than the other. Having more information sounds better. Sometimes too much information isn't useful. Maybe. I didn't do the kanji conversion. Okay, ire ra re ta ra. Kanji conversion. Yokata. Oh, yokata always translates weirdly. This and the destined go. Deska, interpunct. Mean. Shima no fuke. What's fuke? Right, so. This island scenery too. Iso ni irareta. Ireraretara. Okay, if it is ireru, oh my, word conjugation's so weak. What's all this? Okay, if it can be put together with this island's scenery, it's good. No, that's not the correct translation of yokata. Easy to? It really? No, there's that Deska. I hope it... Okay, I see. We're still reading the letter. I hope it goes... well, combined with this island scenery. That seems very paraphrasal, but maybe ChatGPT will like it. I'm close. Okay. Where's the... I wish the scenery of this island could have been included as well. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I see. But why do we need the Isho? Yeah, okay. It would have been good if I could have been able to put this island scenery together too. My bad. Okay, okay. I'm a big dummy who can't do things right. Now this is a long letter. この手紙を拾ったあなたなら私がいる島を bad keystroke 見つけられる I really need to practice my verb conjugations. かもしれません. I really like your studying style. Really? Honestly, I'm just trying to imitate Duolingo here. Right? I literally put that as the stream title. I don't know a better way to fake having more Duolingo. この手紙を拾ったあなたなら私がいる島を見つけられるかもしれませんね。So maybe you can 見つける is just find, right? So 見つけられる would be can find. Maybe you can find rather. We have to remind you that we're addressing you who received this letter. Maybe it should just be maybe you who received this letter. I mean, this seems the most convenient. It should probably be picked up. Maybe you who picked up this letter can find the island I am on. Okay, hurry, a great translation at long last. I think that's something like ここまで手紙を読んでくれてありがとう. Okay, thank you for reading this letter to this point. それでは、良い旅を. And with that, I wish you a good trip. Think? When I watch most people read a line they are confident about, they usually go right asking what it means, but I think your style of speculation before asking is a really strong way to learn. Well, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Would I really learn very much if I don't get it right away? Now, how am I ever gonna decode things on my own if I never even try? Yeah. And, oh wow, 3 NPCs. Right, well, there's no shortage of things to read here. 今日のオイラは勘が鋭い。let me start this up here. Does Kyo? No, why does my Kyo display all Chinese looking? I don't know, I have no idea how to fix that. Kyo no oira wa interpunct. Wrong. No, I want that in katakana. Anga suru no exclamation mark. Mean. Kyo no oira. Why on earth would you introduce yourself like that? Yes, the eye of today. Kanga suru no. And doi here means. Wait, what? Sure. What's your comment? Well, no, clearly that's not right. Pipe tube. Okay, right. Okay, that makes sense. Your intuition. There we go. What on earth does the Kyono... Why on earth are you saying Kyono? Wait, I guess you're just talking about the way you are today. Today... My intuition is really sharp. I can't spell anything. Why am I like this? Two exclamation marks. Unless there's any particular way to translate Kyo no Oira? No. Why do Goombas call themselves Oira? Okay, Yama no ho ni kitto minigame e no chousenjou ga aru. This might be slightly challenging. Let's see, Yama no ho ni kitto minigame. Okay, wait. Windows IME does not recognize minigame as one word. It does as two words. So, chousenjou. I spelled that wrong. I said chousenjou ga aru. No, you need kanji there. Not that E. Ite mina. Mean. So chousenjou could be a competition. Not sure. Challenge. Written challenge? Okay, wait. So there is a mini-game challenge. What do you mean mini-game's not a word? Mini-game is totally a word. I don't know what you're saying. There is a mini-game challenge. Kitto. Yama no ho ni kitto. Just on the way to the mountain. Kitto here means okay, yeah, let's just say just over toward the mountain. Okay, mina. What is this for? What's this verb form? No, that's not right at all. Okay, you don't recognize that at all. Well, clearly you want me to go try it out. Yeah. We'll give it a try. I don't know what that has to do with your intuition, though. But somehow that is a great translation. Hooray! And that's all you wanted. Is it this thing that looks like a ghost? Are you a minigame challenge? Maybe it's this sparkly thing. It is in fact a fishing rod. Okay. What am I looking at here? Wait, Sunahama. So Sunahama, it's a sandy beach. Is there such a thing as a beach that isn't sandy? I don't know. Minami wa sasatte iru you desu. No, that's hipparimasu. But only one kanji. Hipparimasu ka? More unfamiliar words, huh? Mean there is something sasatteiru. What is sasatte? And this means okay, wait, there is something whether it looks like something is stuck in the beach. Hipparimasu ka? I suppose that must mean pull it out. Okay, in a great translation, hi. Of course I want to. In Suriza wo te ni ireta. Okay, I got a fishing rod. What does it do for me? Well, it's not the mini-game challenge. Maybe this is what's the one? Crystal ball ga itte itta. That's gonna be a little hard. Oh, you might. No, not kuso, kuri. Kuribo, that's just a Goomba. Kuribo ka no ga itte itta. Why does it look like it says mo? Oh no, even blown up, the text is too small to read clearly. Or maybe my eyes are just really bad. I'm not sure. Chosenjo. Why can't I type? I said Chosen. Oh. Mitsuketa. I mean, why are there these huge spaces in between kuri? Oh, why don't they want to be stuck together nicely? Did I add those at some point? Let's not worry about it. Okay, so you found the challenge. Why can't I type the Goomba? Ita was talking about? Told you about. I mean, Ite means said. Let's say it was talking about. Turns out that wasn't hard at all. The Goomba was talking about. So, I mean, what do you mean I found the challenge letter? Challenge letter? Who said anything about a letter? Chosenjo. Oh my bad. Okay, fine. I guess it should have been translated as letter. Oh well. Okay. Chosenjo. Kiken furikoresu. Hold on. Furikoresu de shiyo bushiro. I'm not getting that immediately. So let's see. Challenge letter. Kiken. Not spelled as kanji, but was katakana. Kiken furiko. Also spelled only in kana. I spelled that wrong. Furiko. Kuresu. De. Shiyo. Bushiro? What's the Bushiro mean here? Okay, Kiken Furiko. What's a Furiko? A Furiko is a pendulum. And Shio Bushiro would mean challenge? Oh no, wait, that's not Shio, that's Sho. Okay, wait, it's all coming together now. Little yo. Yeah, Shobushiro. What's the correct translation of Shobu here? Challenge? Shobusuru. None of these are really very... None of these translations really look good as a verb. Oh wait, I'm sorry. It might be a missed letter. Jo is used as a suffix for some formal letter types like... for like... Shokaijo. Oh, okay. Wait, no, I think... I forget, what was ChatGPT even taking issue with? No, that's too far up. Okay, no. I didn't miss a letter. It's just that I failed to acknowledge that the Chosenjo is in fact a letter. Oops. Anyway, what's a good verb for this? Maybe I shouldn't obsess over it. Let's just say challenge the dangerous pendulum race. And I forgot the part where I asked, does it mean that? Oops. And another great translation. Okay, it's a 2v2 minigame. And it literally is just called Kiken Furiko Race. Well then, let's go. No wait, this is only a 2-star one. Because it's 2v2, I guess? It has been quite a bit since the last minigame. Let's see, so... You don't have that set up. Does... Futari... And we'll convert that to tuning. De... Kotai... Nima... Otsukan... De... Goru... Oh, here we go with the vibration. It's so annoying. Yeah. Goru o... Mei... It's so small now. I think I need to fix this scene setup. Something's not quite working here. Maybe ChatGPT would be more amenable to being vertically oriented. Maybe. Wait, so... Mezashimasu. Doesn't Mezashimasu mean blink? Hold up, Mezashi... No, aim for the goal, my bad. I'm a dummy. Excuse me. Okay, so... Hanasu timing. It doesn't help if you're not actually typing it, sir. No, not that Hanasu. That Hanasu. Timing... Ni... Yochu... Alright, so that would mean... Otai ni ba o tsukane. Tsukan... Tsukane? I don't recognize this word. Tsukande is... Okay, wait. Okay, no, hold up. Otai is cooperation? I don't know, taking turns. Okay. Take turns is futari de kote. Take turns. Wait, take turns seizing. It's not how you spell. Why can't I type? Why can't I spell? What's wrong with me? Take turns seizing the bar is 2 people. And keep your eye on the goal. Mezashimasu. No, okay, wait, hold up. Head for the goal while taking turns seizing the bar. Hanasu timingu ni youchui. You need to pay attention. Youchui ought to be need to have caution. You need to be careful. Okay. You need to be careful about the timing when handing over the bar. Oh, Hanasu. When separating the bar. Okay, well, sure, if you say so. When separating... Why can't I type? Why can't I spell? What's wrong with me? When separating the bar. I'm very close. And where did I make a mistake? Futari means 2 people. As 2 people sounds so awkward. Take turns grabbing the bar with another person and head for the goal. Okay, maybe that does make sense. Be careful with the timing when letting go of the bar. I guess that makes more sense too. Fine, ChatGPT. You win this round. Anyway, how do I do this? Who am I even playing as right now? None of my buttons seem to do anything. Where is Koopa? Wait. Oh no, wait, I have to hold the button. Ah. Dum, 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 dum. And he will make a noise when he does that. Oh, that was really risky. Dum, 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 dum. And I still lost, but I'm close enough. I'm getting there, right? At least I know how it's played. Dum, 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 dum.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, intense concentration, let's go. Well, it sounds like Waluigi already fell. Huh? Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. How fast is the AI doing that? Waluigi fell again. Why, Waluigi? Why, Tank? Anyway, we did it. Oh, we actually won by a landslide. Okay, wait, the AI was in fact very easy there. And today's a Noko Noko win. Oh yeah, I only need 19 more. That's not a good blue laugh. 本当に挑戦状があったのね。Okay, there really was a challenge letter. 教えてくれた人にお礼を言いましょう。Okay, so... Wait, what? 教えてくれた人... Okay, yeah. Let's go thank the person who told us. Oh dear. More text. I guess it's translating time. Does... Kongo... Excuse me. Kongo mo mitsuketa minigame ni chosen dekiru yo. Oops. Good thing I didn't accidentally send that. Amman. を立てておきましたよ。I'm sorry, what are you saying here? 今後も where do I begin to unravel this? Okay. This last time too. 見つけたミニゲームに挑戦できるよう、鎌の立てておきましたよ。Wait, what? I set up a sign to be able to challenge the discovered minigame. It sounds super awkward, but I'm pretty sure that's what you mean, isn't it? I'm sorry, how do I translate Congo here? From now on. Oh. Now what's the Mo figure into that? Okay, so from now on... I have set up a sign to be able to challenge the discovered minigame. I'm very close. What do you mean? Where would I go wrong? What you wanna like? From now on, I've set up a sign so you can challenge the discovered minigames. Well, I think you're splitting hairs, sir. And okay. で、こうアイテムをゲット。リトルスターを全部で10個can't seem to 集めた記念。Okay, wait. It's 記念? Like a memorial? Like a memorial of the fact that I've gotten a hold of 10 little stars. Amazing. And deco item get. What's this thing? It's a Yosen. It's just balloons. I don't think that says anything interesting though. Maybe? Let me take a closer look. お手伝いの日々がいつでも思い出せるリトルスターの風船です。Wait, it's a little star balloon. Okay, maybe I do need to ask GPT about this one. Does Otetsu Dai no Himi ga itsudemo omoidaseru? I spelled that wrong. I said, yeah, that says omoi. Omoidaseru. There we go. Ritoru Star no fusen this mean. Wait, so it is a little star. Fusen is just balloon, right? Even though it actually means wind ship. And wait, it is a little star balloon. Omoidaseru. That can always remind you of いつでも思い出すお手伝いの日々 of your days helping. Is that all it means? Maybe would be... I mean, I guess so. That's what makes sense. What do you mean very close? Where'd I go wrong? The days of helping. It's a little star balloon that will always remind you of your days helping. But why is it omoidaseru instead of omoidasu? Yeah, I mean, いつでも思い出せる means can always remind you. But somehow you think that my translation sounds unnatural. Well, dang it. Anyway, I should talk to this man. ミニゲームの挑戦状はあったか? Was there a mini game challenge letter? 挑戦できてよかったな. Okay, I'm glad you were able to challenge it. 俺らのカーの信じてくれたの. Hold up, that's getting a little long. Does... Wait. 俺らのカー... No, just use F7. を信じてくれた俺にいいもの. This is not actually looking as hard as I was afraid. Hold up. いいshould be in kana もの in kanji をやるよ meanいいものをやる. I mean, that doesn't make it sound like you're giving me something. That makes it sound like you're doing something. I will do something good as Thanks for believing in my intuition. Very close. Well, what's wrong? As thanks for believing in my intuition, I'll give you something good. Iemono yaru doesn't mean doing something good. Good thing. Since when does yaru mean give? Oh my god, yaru can mean so many things. Hold up, let's not look at that. Well, you got me, Mr. Goomba. 特別なものだから大切にしてくれよな。Now here we are using common words that can mean a billion things, and that's where you get tripped up. 特別なものだから大切にしてくれよな。Let's see, it's something special. So, please, 大切にして。Feel important? Wait, what? Oh, okay. Due to it being important, which apparently means cherish it. So, please cherish it. Okay. Thank you very much for the praise, ChatGPT. And Furaguto Garando. I feel like I already got one of these. シンプルで使いやすい緑色のフラグとガーランドです。Okay, it's a simple and easy to use green garland and flag. I don't think it's that special, honestly. Goombas live a simple life, or even a green flag is a cherished possession. Anyway, maybe I'll talk to this other Goomba. No. Yellow Toad is better. このショップに頼んでいた荷物が届かないんです。Looking slightly complicated. のこのこショップに頼んでいた荷物が届かないんです。Right, so 頼んでいた荷物が届かないんです。Right, so the luggage is luggage the right word? I don't think that's right. Okay, let's go with baggage. Baggage seems more generic. The baggage we ordered? You used tanomu for ordered. Let's just go with asked for. Baggage we asked for hasn't arrived in the Koopa shop yet. Or rather, not yet, just hasn't arrived in the Koopa shop. The baggage we requested from the Koopa shop hasn't arrived. Oh, you have a point there. We could mean to or from. At least if we're asking for something from something. How confusing. But I think in this case he might actually be talking about things that haven't arrived at the Koopa shop. That Koopa shop seemed to not be wanting. Item アイテムをマスにマスやアイテムマスYeah, that clearly says mass in me. Aichi shitai no ni Wanどうしたらいいでしょう。アイテムマスWait, careful with those. Hold up. Stop saying rude things at me, translation tool. Why is there a masa at the end here? And Aichi shitai no ni. That would be... Okay, I wish I could make arrangements for item lots. What does it mean? Arrangements to get items? Item must. I guess. Yeah, I wish I could make arrangements to get the items. What's a good translation? Maybe just ga? Okay, you know what? That's a good one too. What should I get? There's no question mark. Okay, what do you make of this? I want to arrange them. Oh, that's right. You call them masa space. I want to arrange them in the item spaces. Alright, I've seen this word before. I know I have. Oh wait, does that mean I have to run back to the item shop? Or rather the Koopa shop? How did I get here again? There he is. I should get that where it belongs. Tanomareteru nimotsu ga noi katte. Interpunct. Itemasu. Somehow Windows IME thinks itemasu is one word. I don't know. No. Wasurete. Mean. Tanomarete. No, tanomareteru nimotsu. And then there's a kata there. Ganai kata. Or rather, ganai kate. Maybe that's just something you put at the end of your sentences. There are no tanomarete ordered. And the T is... Oh, you can... Right, that actually makes perfect sense. Okay, so they really did order from the Noko shop. I had no idea. You say... There are none. Whether it's... What's a good way to phrase this? The back packages you ordered are there. Ah. Oh my. Item must know. The item spaces. Got. It's just that simple, right? What do you mean I'm very close? Where's the mistake? You say the packages you requested are there. Oh, is 頼まれてる. Okay, it's actually a request in that order. Oops. Dum. 今忙しいから代わりに届けてくれない? Right. I'm busy now, so why don't you deliver them for me? And Todokete be translated that way? Maybe. I'm gonna keep them for myself. Okay, ショップの荷物を手に入れた. I got the shop's packages. Or baggage, I'm not sure. None of these translations sound right here. よろしく頼むよ. よろしく頼むよ. I feel like I'm not getting this quite right. よろしく頼むよ. Mean. Thanks for asking. Could that be? Is this helping? I mean, you must surely be thanking me for my inquiry. Thank you for your inquiry. Right, that's probably right. Yeah, we don't need to go into the gory details. Not quite. Oh. Please, I'm begging you. Okay. Well then. Oops. This is why you need to practice and practice and practice to get things like that. Excuse me, not that I know where the item spaces actually are or anything. Okay, this is definitely way more distracting and intensive than Duolingo. Maybe I'll just deliver this in my business way or we'll be done. この荷物は頼んでいたアイテム待ってきてくれてありがとうございます. Okay, these packages, they're the items that we requested. 持ってきてくれてありがとうございます. Thank you very much for bringing them. Okay, now they have been absorbed into your head. お礼にリトルスターをプレゼントしますね. Okay, as thanks, I will give you a little star. では、説明頑張ります. Okay, yeah, don't quite remember what 説明? では、説明頑張ります. I mean, he is just singing it here, right? With that, I said with that, I will do my best on the preparations. Why can't I spell anything ever? Why though? Hold up, what's the translation here? Preparations will be fine. And that is a great translation. Okay, well then, the good news is, if someone actually managed to sit through this grueling process of how many little stars did I get? How many did I start with? I honestly have no memory. Feels like I hardly got any. this could take quite some time. At least I'm not gonna run out of game anytime soon. Dum 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 dum. Anyway, that's quite enough of that for one day. Yes, sir. It is definitely my time to bid adieu to anyone who somehow managed to go through this incredibly grueling study process. It is definitely 100% time for me to say thank you very much, anyone who can hear this. I hope you have a wonderful day and or sleep well. Good work. Oh my, I don't feel like I did good work. Okay, but thank you very much for bearing with me, pretentious asteroids. Yes, sir. What was I saying? Thank you very much, anyone who can hear this. I hope you have a wonderful day and or sleep well, whichever makes sense to you. And goodbye. Wow, potatoes actually sat through that. Ow. Bye. Otsukare. I could have done better. Okay, otsukare-sama deshita. Bye.